Oi! Oi! Good morning. Saturday morning terp stream. Fortunately, we're on this piece of poo because of two reasons. Battle Pass, want to finish that. Well, actually, that's the only reason. I don't know what the hell the other reason was. Next week, we'll be back on. Sorry, I'm like dying over here. For the beta. For the beta. But that will not be on YouTube. It will be on Twitch live and then port it over to YouTube once it's over. Yeah. It's kind of hot in here. Mine turning on? Okay, she turns on soon. I have it set to auto, so like it turns on. Like I put it at a certain temp, and then it turns on and off, type of thing. Like once it gets that temperature in the room, it'll turn off, and then if it feels like it drops below that, it'll turn on. That setting, I have it on that setting, and yeah, it's a little hot right now, which is my fault because I put it up to like 76 or something like that, because I was cold last night, or not last night, but when I woke up from sleeping last night, I was cold, so I was like, let me raise this a little bit. Normally I sleep with it at like 74, because this brand new AC works so well. I can leave it at 74 and I'll feel just fine. Before my other AC was so bad, I had it at 60. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so we're here to just finish the battle pass. So we'll play a little bit of zombies for a little bit. And you're probably wondering how does this camo that says pre-order on it? How does he have it? Right, we're gonna check this out just real quick for a second, just so I can show you guys. It's because if you have Game Pass, which I have Game Pass because I was playing Gears of War Reloaded. I just recently played Tony Hawk, but also that is why I wanted Game Pass was for Tony Hawk, Gears of War Reloaded, and a couple other games which I don't know if they are going to be dropping now. So it's like kind of annoying what happened actually, but it is what it is, you know. But yeah, like it's a cool camo. I'm not gonna lie, like I actually like the camo a lot. Pretty dope camo, and I got it for free. All I did, well, not for free, but you know what I mean, like I didn't do anything other than just logging into my Game Pass account. So that was pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Pretty cool indeed. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love this one too. Like, this right here is such a fun one, but pretty cool one. It sets the tone for Black Ops 7. It's like, okay, maybe, and that's what they did with Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3. It's like Modern Warfare 2 was kind of shit, and then everything wrong with it, they made improvements for Modern Warfare 3, and it's like, yeah, that's the whole problem that we're having is that you shouldn't be putting out one game, leaving it in a shit state, and then saying, okay, well, we're gonna have everything in this game so you can sell us the next game. And I think that's what happened because of Modern Warfare 3 selling so well. It's like, damn, well, if we can get away with it, let's just keep doing that motto. Let's just make the same game back to back years, make a few improvements here, and we can get double the money for the same game. But I will say this: I haven't paid full price for a Call of Duty product since Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, Larry, that was the last one. I pre-ordered that one. There it goes. It just turned on the AC. Thank God. I was like, well, please turn on soon. Usually when I dab, it starts turning on. I don't know how that happens. Maybe I affect it. No, it's not because of that. It's probably because of the torch. But Modern Warfare 2 was the last one I pre-ordered, and not only did I pre-order it, I bought a whole new Xbox just for that game because I was like, you know what, I want to, start fresh here. I want to have a brand new system, brand new console that's up to date, that's going to be able to play this at the best capability right now because, um, everything's changed from Modern Warfare 1 to Modern Warfare 2. New engine, new this, new that. It's like a lot of graphical demand from the console. So I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna just upgrade my Xbox specifically for this and it was the worst experience ever. Like it was the worst experience ever. I will never forget that because I'll never forget being so excited, being so fucking hyped and excited for that, and then the absolute sheer letdown that it was. It was just like, yeah. Ever since then, I'm like, yeah, I'm never paying full price for a game. Literally, if it's not on Game Pass, I'll wait till it gets like, literally Black Friday. If it's not Black Friday, after Black Friday, some games like bro, every game that I've got since then has been either $40 or less, or the most like 45, 50. The most 50. Yeah, it was 50. The a couple games I got, which to me 50 is not bad because that is like what games used to be at before everything went crazy. When I was younger, it used to be at 50. Then when it got older, it went to 60, and now as an adult, it's at 70. And shit, to be honest, it used to be like 40 when I was real young, like Super Nintendo days and 64 days. Like, yeah, but it is what it is. All right, so let's take a dab of some. What do we got here? We're gonna finish this NYC Chem. We're gonna finish the NYC Chem. I gotta take something out the fridge soon since we're finishing this. It smells absolutely fucking delicious. New York City Chem. Not to be confused with New York City Sour Diesel, right? Like New York City Chem and New York City Diesel, Sour Diesel, two different things. Similar, but two different things. Where's my alcohol? Like, where's the alcohol to clean this now? But yeah, so we'll play this for a little bit, just so I can finish the battle pass, and then I can hop on Twitch for my Dead Space or whatever else I want to play. Maybe I'll play some Tony Hawk. Maybe I'll play some Gears of War. Maybe I'll play some Marvel Avengers or some Crash Bandicoot. Or maybe I just keep it spooky season and I stay on Dead Space and or the other spooky games I downloaded for spooky season. I don't know if I want to start them yet before I finish Dead Space 1. But I definitely do want to play them though, like soon. Because at least one of them. Because one, I've never played them and so to play them it would make me really happy. Especially because they're like um, higher quality now than when they originally were put out. So I guess that's like kind of a hint of what games they could be. Um, but yeah, I never played these. I played higher ones, like 4, 5, 6, 7. I played higher ones, but I don't think I played these ones, which is the lower ones. I'll give one hint. It's 2 and 3 of a series. So, part 2 and part 3 of a series. I won't say what series, but I mean it's you know pretty easy to guess. It's spooky season. Has something similar to Dead Space as far as like the creatures you're fighting. Has a long series, as I just said, that goes all the way to 7 and more. So you know it's a long one. I mean that right there gives it all away. Like if you can't tell what games they are, I don't know. Do you even game? Or at least do you even horror game? And before anyone says Doom, no, it's not Doom because Doom doesn't have that many games. Or at least I don't think it has. Actually, it does. Now I think about it, because Doom 3 was on Xbox original, and then they made games after that. So yeah, technically it does have that many games, but um, no, it doesn't even have 6 or 7 games. Well, I guess so. If you go Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 64, Doom 3, and then the other two, that would be 6. But I guess Doom. Well, yeah, Doom. No, yeah, they do have, because I forgot about the Dark Ages, which is the prequel. So yeah, it's not Doom though. That's not what we're playing. We already did Doom this year, earlier this year, Dark Ages. Which, by the way, if you haven't watched our Doom the Dark Ages streams, might I tell you, one of the best games. Or let me not rephrase that. One of the funner games I played this year. I think one of the best games I played this year is Avowed. That's just me. I know a lot of people are like, Avowed, what? which is like it's very hard for me not to download it right now because I have Game Pass again. And I'm like trying not to for the simple fact that I'm trying to play other games that I need to play. And it's like, but I want to finish About so bad. I want to finish About so bad. Not even I just want to finish. I just want to enter that fucking realm again, bro. Like that world, that environment, that atmosphere. I love that game. The music, the powers, the everything. Like I love that game. It's the closest thing to Fable that I've had in a long time. And to me, like Fable's one of my favorite kids games. Like for me as a kid, I have a big three, like a real actual big three: COD, Halo, Fable. Those were my big three as a kid. Yeah, like I said, you got GTA on the side, Assassin's Creed on the side, and I know some people's big three is GTA. And to be honest, GTA could have been a part of my big three because it was one of the games I played before anything. Like GTA, I've had it forever. Like GTA, I've been playing it since PlayStation 2, actually. Before Xbox, before anything, I've been playing GTA for a very long time. But the only reason I say it's not part of my big three is because when I consider my core gold video game years is not even the PlayStation 2, but the actual 360. 360 was my favorite era. And on 360, I had those three core games. Yes, Gears of War also got involved, but Halo was around before. Call of Duty was around before. Then Fable was around before too. Like it's just you know what I mean. Like I played all three of those originally on Xbox original. So like I had PS2, then my sister got her original Xbox, and I played Fable on it. I played Halo on it. I played um, what's this other one I just fucking said? Oh, how the fuck did I forget it? I just had a blank. I just had a blank. That's crazy. Call of Duty. Shit. I'm like, how do I fucking Fable, Halo, and Call of Duty? I play all those on Xbox, right? Like the original Xbox. And then when 360 came out, um, they had more games that came out. Like when 360 came out, Fable 2 came out, Halo 3 came out, Gears of War, Call of Duty. Well, Gears of War came out also, but Call of Duty. What's the one that came out? Well, Modern Warfare 4 came out 2000, like literally the year we got the Xbox 360. So that was a main one, but I started playing it before that, like Call of Duty before that one came out, which was Call of Duty 2 and Call of Duty 3. There we go. So Call of Duty 2 and Call of Duty 3, which were World War II games, like they didn't switch the style as World War II their whole time, the whole life before. I played on 360, and then once Modern Warfare came out, I was heavy on Modern Warfare. Like I'm talking about heavy on Modern Warfare, heavy on Halo 3, heavy on Fable 1 and 2. Like bro, I loved Fable 2. I still love Fable 2. I could download it right now from fucking what you call it? What's this game called? Or Game Pass? And I have a save file that I could literally continue playing and finish right now. From like probably like a year ago that I restarted because of how much I love Fable. That's why this year was kind of a letdown because all three of these games were supposed to have a release this year. Even though Call of Duty releases have been like nothing to me, anyways, like it is nice to have all major and that's why I say even the side games were supposed to have releases this year. Assassin's Creed, Battlefield, like bro, that was the golden era of gaming. Yes, my big three was Halo, Call of Duty, and Fable, but I loved other games too. Battlefield, Assassin's Creed, Gears of War. We had so many different options. The GTA, like we had so many different options. Versus now that we're getting like one to two to three good major titles, if that, and then you have good games throughout the year, but they're like side things that people are like not really paying attention to, like Avowed. Avowed, people have paid attention to it, but it had so much hate because of the quote unquote woke behind it. I still don't understand the woke behind it. Like, yeah, there's gay characters, so I guess that's woke, but I mean, to sit there and say like a game is fucking woke because there's gay characters in it is kind of crazy. I was like Shane, this show's woke because there's gay characters, and they're like, I don't really know if that's woke. Now, I mean, if the whole show is dedicated to just like like a narrative and a message, then I could be like, yeah, that's kind of woke. You know what I mean? Because that's how it is for me. Like to me, having something gay or having something like that in it, involved in it, doesn't make it that. What makes it that is like, okay, the whole cast is gay, and all we're gonna talk about is like gay politics or something like that, or like you know what I mean, like what's the word I'm looking for? Not narrative, not monologue, but like talk about the present, current state of what's going on through your media or whatever it is. Like instead of just making a show to make a show, like this show is about trying to fucking send a message for what's happening currently for whatever is happening. Then it's kind of like, okay, this is whack. Because that's the thing too. Like it could have good messages. It's when it's trying to like it's too obvious the message is relating to something that's happening right now, and it's trying like that to me is just like, okay, yeah. Because hold on. For me at least, there's plenty of movies or shows or just content or media that have good messages that don't have to seem woke. If that explains it, like it doesn't have to seem very forced and like very new, relevant, or now, but it still has a very good message. Like that, you know what I mean? Like, for example, a great movie to explain this. Remember the Titans. Remember the Titans is a great movie. Why? Because it has a very specific message about racism. It takes place in a different time, so that you can see how, and I think that's the key point about it. So you can see how something is relatable to your time. Instead of saying, hey, this is happening now, so we're trying to make it relatable, show me something that happened in a different time that's relatable to now, so I can put two and two together and realize like, wow, this is this is bigger than this, and this is actually still a problem or a real thing. I mean, it's really that simple. I'm not a fucking genius, right? Like, I didn't go to fucking film school. You know what I'm saying? It's. I mean, maybe things that are common to me or so, like simple to me aren't really that common, but to me it seems very simple, very common. Like, just put one and one, you get two. But like, I love that movie, Remember Titans, and to me, watched it as a kid, seemed good as a kid. Loved the message behind it. Watched as an adult, seemed good as an adult. Love the message behind it, and it's relevant to today's time without being relevant to the same time. Meaning like the story's still relevant because it's a fucking good message, and it's gonna. That's the thing. That's the best way to put it. Good messages withstand time. Good messages will always be a good message, no matter what. They stand through time. And so you don't need to do this stupidity of trying to make it relevant to the viewer of today's time when all you have to do is make it relevant to the viewer of how they feel. If you're able to do that, that's going to stay with them longer than saying, hey, yeah, I saw something that reminds me of what's going on right now because it's something that's literally going on right now. And I know that sounds crazy because the way I'm wording it, but like something that is being presented in the present time. So, hey, this show or this movie is about 2020 fucking 5 or takes place in 2025, and so the message is going to be from something 2025 versus, hey, this show or movie takes place from the year 1955, but is still very fucking relevant and has a very strong and important message in 2025. because you could feel the difference in those two different time periods. You can feel the difference. You can see the difference. It's tangible. Versus now, where it's like, I already know this is happening. Like, what the fuck is the point of me watching this? Like, now you're just wasting my time. I know this is going on. Why did you make me watch a movie to see this? Like, I already fucking know. Show me something that's gonna make me feel like, oh wow, how fucking crazy we're going through the same problem, or oh wow, even back then, people had to stand up for what's right. Like, the only one movie that I'll give credit to that does it good, at least in my opinion, that did it good. I liked it. I enjoyed it when I first watched it. I haven't watched it in a while, but when I first watched it, I really enjoyed it. Was The Hate You Give. That movie, The Hate You Give, did it good, and so in certain, and see, that's a good point that I'm thinking about too now. In certain events, it's good to tell them, right? Because that was a an event that was happening throughout America of black people being killed. And so in that situation, I don't disagree with it because it was a right thing to do in that situation. Not only was it the right thing to do, but it was something that happened in the past and is continuing happening now. So it's like it is still connected to that issue of, hey, this has been showed in the past and it's still happening now, right? Because we have movies of it happening in the past. We have TV shows showing of this, and we're supposed to be learning and knowing better from that. Yet in 2018, this is what's happening because that's when that movie took place, and that was what's happening. Was people were getting shot and killed, and you know, it was a very still is happening. Let's be real. Look at what just happened in 2025. This kid got lynched. And they're trying to say it's suicide, but his arms and legs were broken. How the fuck is it suicide, but your arm and leg is broken? Something don't seem right there. Would you jump off the building first before you hung yourself? Like, what the fuck? But you know what I mean? That's the problem is that um, there, there's ways of doing things, and there's ways of not doing things. If you could, even if it is in the new time frame or new time era that you're making it, if you could do it in a very good way to something that's relatable and connectable to an all time issue, I think in that situation there's nothing wrong with it. And the only time it is, you know, kind of decent, it's like South Park. South Park does it very good. Like South Park makes fun of it of current times very well, and so in that sense, when you're making fun of it, I think that fits. When you're trying to tell like a dramatic story or like an actual story, a real story, or like something that you have feeling and all that behind, if you tie it to something like that of black people being killed and stuff like that, I feel like that it doesn't matter that it was set in the new setting or in the new time because it's something that's so throughout history, right? Whereas, let's say you just make a movie and it's like something that's just like covering Trump or his presidency, it's not going to stand through time. It's only going to be relevant for that time that he's there, and then it's not really going to do much after the fact. You know what I mean? Like in like 50 years, they're not going to be like, oh, let's watch the movie about when Trump was running America and like how fucking, you know what I mean? Like, unless he does something crazy like fucking what's his name did, you know what I mean? Then maybe yeah. Which I guess maybe if it's like something about like the deportations or something like that, because I was saying like Hitler, he had some crazy stuff he did, and then his movies are timeless. Like it has movies to this day. To this day, I feel like. And there's so many good ones too, like Schindler's List and Glorious Bastards, Boy in the Striped Pajamas, Jacob the Liar, The Pianist, or is it The Pianist? I don't know if that one's one. I think that is one. I believe Heart's War is also one. Pearl Harbor, which is like kind of not so much, but kind of. But like you know what I mean? Like those movies will always be relevant because it was such an impactful time in history. Do I think Trump's president can be an impactful time in history? That's something that we'd want to keep remembering. Yeah, but I don't think certain movies that are made during his presidency to try to like reflect what's happening, or even better yet, shows. For example, this is a perfect example for me. Season one, Andor. In my opinion, absolute fucking masterpiece. Mm, you can't compare like anything to it. Then season two, Andor comes, and it felt more like directed towards Trump and his administration, right? And anyone who knows me knows that I don't really care for that administration or person. Like I don't, you know. So you would think, hey, that's something you'd want to watch, but no, I didn't want to watch it. I was like, what the hell? I'm watching Star Wars. I want to watch Star Wars. I don't care to hear about this or to see this. Like I just don't. Like, no offense, but like this is a real life problem that we have to deal with. I don't want to come into my Star Wars fantasy and have to deal with it too. Like you know what I mean? Like I get it. The Empire is this, the Empire is that, and I get like there's all this relatability to governments, but like at the same time, it just felt too on the nose and too forced. And I was just like, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's almost like they were trying to tell me how to feel instead of show me how to feel. You know what I mean? You don't have to tell me how to feel. Show me. Show me something on the screen that's gonna make me feel what I need to feel. You know what I mean? Show me something on the screen that's gonna make me say, "Wow, I can't believe this is happening. Wow, I can't believe how relatable this is. Wow, I can't believe what these people are going through. I can't believe how that must feel. I can't believe what it's like to be in a situation like that." Versus, oh, so I'm supposed to feel like this, or I'm supposed to think like this, or I'm supposed to. It's that simple. There's a huge saying when it comes to movies or media in general. Show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. Show the audience, don't tell them. Show them. When you start telling us things, it goes it's not as impactful. It's just that's what it is. It's just not as impactful. It doesn't hit the same. When you can see it, you can feel the emotion, and that's why I say good acting is you can't compare good acting because good acting makes you feel that. You get that. You can encapsulate that, and that is what makes good acting completely different and separate from bad acting or even mediocre acting because it's the difference in making the message resonate versus not resonate. Making the message resonate versus not resonate with the audience. I know, you're probably like, oh, show don't tell, but you never show your face, motherfucker. Well, you don't have to see my face. You can hear my voice and watch me play. I show you in that way. If you actually go to my older videos, I used to show my face when I used to do like my pickums and like just talking. But I don't know what happened to my laptop. I think the camera broke because it hasn't worked in a long time. Like the laptop works, the camera doesn't work at all. So I don't know how the hell that happened, but whatever happened. I can't complain. This was like $150 laptop, so like it's so funny. People are like, "Oh wow, how much did you pay for the laptop?" I'm like, $150. Like that's it. I'm like, Like, it's a piece of shit laptop. Like, not a piece of shit, but it's like a basic laptop. Like, this isn't a fucking MacBook, bro. Like, they're not that expensive. Like, and to be honest, it's a really good investment. 150 bucks helps, like, if you need job interviews, or you know what I mean, if you need to get a job, you can go filing applications. If you need to do like small stuff on the computer, you can do that. Like just surfing the web, watching a little YouTube. Whenever there's a football game on Thursday night, instead of going to Amazon Prime, because I don't have Amazon Prime, I just go to Twitch. But you cannot watch Twitch on your Xbox or YouTube for Amazon Prime Thursday night football. For some reason, you'll say on this device you cannot watch it on this device. It's very weird, but you can watch it on a laptop. So what I do is I connect my laptop through my HDMI cord to my TV, so I can watch it on my TV. So that helps me with free Thursday night football. Back in the beginning of my streams when I used to edit videos, it helped me a lot with editing, even though it was like very slow on my behalf because I didn't know how to edit. It still helped me like to do my editing. I'm sure if you were someone who was more efficient in editing, you would probably want a more efficient laptop for something like that, because I'm sure if you were like proficient in these things, you know how to use everything to its full potential. And like you're like, oh, this could still do things like basic, but like I'm sure if you're doing real editing to make real good quality stuff, yeah. Not bullshit Johnny editing, where I slap together a background and my page or my picture on one corner and like some bullshit items over the top and just like there you go, there's my thumbnail. Write some bullshit on it. My thumbnails, my early thumbnails are hilarious to me. I still look at them just to laugh my ass off. I'm like, bro, this nigga's hilarious. Like the vision was there, bro. I fuck with that. I mean, the vision is not that it's not still there. It's just the time isn't, man. That shit, bro. I swear to edit these videos takes so long. It's insane. I swear I'd be there for like 2 to 3 hours just for like a 15-minute video. Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, how do people do this? Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, what? How are they making videos all the time, but also editing all the time? And that's when I found out, oh, they hire editors. Well, I don't make money enough to do that. And so eventually, that's how it works. Like, you start off doing it at your own. But if you get good enough, or two things, if you get good enough money, you could hire someone. Or if you're good enough for yourself, I guess you could do it yourself forever to save that money. But I mean, I feel like people who are good enough, that are still like doing YouTube and like making really good money, they're still hiring editors because it's like fuck it. Rather save the time than waste it editing. I'd rather be making the videos and have someone editing them and wasting my time doing that. And I trust me, I get that completely. Especially when you're at that stage of it where you're making that much money, you're like, fuck that. I'm not gonna like. I want the fun part of the job, nothing more. Even the games, it's not always guaranteed fun, especially if you're playing certain games. But a lot of them have like editors. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I was like, that's crazy. That's how they do it. So that makes sense. Like professional editors from like other countries and shit. It's like, what the fuck? This nigga's editing your videos from another country. That's a huge thing on YouTube though. Is like your thumbnails have to be good. If you want your shit to get views, your thumbnails have to get views. That's like the big draw. Good titles and good thumbnails. You got both of those, you're golden. Your video could be dog shit. If you got a good thumbnail, good title, you're golden. Literally, it's so funny, but it's true. So another news, I watched two scary movies or two horror movies. Two movies listed as horror, I should say, because horror movies they were not. One was Megan 2.0, which I will say, as a horror movie, terrible. not a fucking horror movie. As a sci-fi movie, it's actually not bad. Like I was actually like, why would this be considered horror, not sci-fi? Like this was a good sci-fi movie. But I guess it fits in that sci-fi horror category. But yeah, no, that shit was straight sci-fi. More like sci-fi action, to be honest. Which like if they had sold it as sci-fi action, I think more people would have been like, oh, this is good. This is not bad. I think it got bad reviews because it was like sold as a horror movie. So it's like, okay, well, this is not a fucking horror movie. And then the other one I watched was Craft Legacy, which again, not really a horror movie, even though it's listed as a horror movie. At least on the fucking app I was watching it said horror. And Craft Legacy was just, I don't think it was bad. I just think it was all over the place and really didn't have any substance. Like it was just like, what the fuck? What's the point of this movie? Like I was so confused by the end. I was like, wait, it's ending already? I was like, I feel like nothing happened. Like barely anything's happening. It was just yeah. Again, I don't think the concept was bad. I think it was just bad execution as far as like everything. Actors weren't bad. Concept wasn't bad. CGI wasn't bad. That wasn't the issue I had with it. It was just all, like I said, all over the place. Like I didn't know where the story was going. At one moment, this is happening. The next, this is happening. Then this is happening, and then it's over. I'm like, wait, what? What the fuck? You didn't let any of this sit and rest. You literally just said, "Fuck you. We're not letting you deal with any of this or process any of this. You're gonna deal with it at a high speed." There's another movie too. I forgot what it was that was like that, where it's like super high speed. Oh, but this one does it well, in my opinion. Shit, what's it called? Late Night with the Devil. That movie, really good movie in my opinion. It is a horror movie. Depending on the person, could be scarier than for others than me. Me, it was like I don't get scared at all in horror movies anymore. Kind of immune, as my sister would say. I'm immune, desensitized. I mean, yeah. It's funny because I was talking to my mom the other day, and I was telling her how, oh yeah, since it's spooky season, I've been watching scary movies every day. And she's like, oh my god, I remember when you used to watch that in my house. I'm like, yeah, I feel bad for my neighbors because I'll wake up now where I'm at now with my mom. I'll wake up now at like 2 in the morning because someone's screaming on the TV, and I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? And I'll like see like the movie I watched ended and started a different scary movie. And so I'm like, oh shit, let me turn this shit off. It's like literally 2, 3 in the morning. Someone's screaming loud as fuck. My neighbors are probably like, what the fuck? This person's killing someone. And my mom was like, "Oh my god, I remember you used to do that to me all the time. I'd wake up in the middle of the night and hear someone screaming and go in the living room, and you'd be there sleeping, and the TV's on to some scary movie." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, sounds about right." Like, some people, some people get nightmares. That shit puts me to sleep like a lullaby. That's my lullaby, bro. Literally, that's so crazy to me. I don't know why. Honestly, I blame my mom because I was a kid like 2 years old, and I remember watching like Michael Myers at 2 years old. Like I was watching that shit since a kid, and then when she got older, she's like, "Oh yeah, no more scary movies in the house." I'm like, "The fuck out of here!" I never listened to that rule. I mean, neither did my sister, but especially during October, and like even though it was a rule that she wanted to keep, like she wouldn't really keep it. More so as like, "Don't let me catch you watching it" type shit. Like if I see it when I get in the room, I'm gonna tell you to change it type of thing. She wouldn't really like drown me or anything. She'd just be like, "Don't." She'd be like, "Change that. You're not supposed to watch that." Fuck out of here. What she really didn't like though was the ones that are like about like demons or ghosts or shit like that. She didn't like Scream, Freddy Krueger, Jason, Michael Myers. Those she was more tolerant towards those. She still didn't want us watching it, but and that's only because she became more religious. She's like, "Oh, these are not of God." Like same thing with Halloween. Like we couldn't celebrate Halloween when we got to be kids, like older kids. The ages where you could actually enjoy it. Like I was celebrating it as a baby when I couldn't even fucking enjoy it. When I got older, I couldn't even fucking Fucking ridiculous, man. Like, how the fuck does that happen? How the fuck? Oh man, yeah, good times. But I will say, Harvest was nice. You know, going to church and hanging out with the kids from church and still getting candy. Like they would still give us a bag of candy at the end of the night because they felt bad that everyone was getting candy but us. But it would so, and that was the thing. Like I didn't understand how that candy was okay, but the candy from the thing from like going to the neighborhood, they're like, oh well, because it's the intent behind the candy. You know, they're giving the candy out because they're celebrating a pagan holiday and this, that, and the other. And I was just like, man, I didn't believe in that. I still don't believe in it. Like, there's things I believe in when it comes to like religion and God and all that. But there's certain things I don't agree with, which I don't agree with the stupid Halloween rule. And there's rules in certain churches, like, cause I remember there's like Presbyterian, Pentecostal, this, that, Baptist, whatever, Lutheran. So we would go to a Pentecostal one, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you can't wear for the girls. They can't wear like pants. They have to wear skirts, long skirts." I'm like, "The fuck? Where the fuck does it say any of that? Am I missing something? Like, what? Like they just make up their own rules, bro. It's like, yeah, y'all tripping, bro. Y'all just being extra. To me, the way I see it is, if you believe in God and you talk to God and you do things that you feel like are in His teachings, right? Are you gonna be perfect? No. But do you ask for forgiveness? Yes. Okay. Um, you may not go to church, no. But do you pray all the time? Yes. Okay. Um, you may not do whatever the heck else they ask you to do in the church. I really don't know what it is right now because I'm here. So, but do you go around trying to show people God's and Jesus' love as best you can? Okay. Like that's the way I see it. Like, you can pretend you're a Christian all you want, but if you're not like actually living, trying to show His love that He has for people, to people, His acceptance, His forgiveness, His love. Like that's the biggest thing I'd be saying. I'm like, that's like what helps me, helps a lot of people actually. Because when I think like this, like if God can forgive me, why can't I forgive someone else? Right? If God can forgive me for the shit I do all the time on a daily basis, why can't I forgive this person for this person for that? Whatever the hell it is that person did to me. That's the way I look at it. Who am I, if I believe in God, who am I to think I'm better than Him to not be able to forgive someone when He's who He is and He's able to forgive? So that's the best way I can explain it. Who am I to not show someone love if God will show that person love? I feel like if more people thought like that, like I said, I'm not perfect, right? Like that doesn't mean, oh my God, this guy's a saint. Oh my God, this guy is gonna be the next Jesus. Like that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying to try to think like that, so that way you can try putting more of that energy into this world, so that more people can feel loved and less people can feel judged. That's all I'm saying, right? Because at the end of the day, everyone has to go and actually be judged if you believe in that. And the person that's going to be doing it is not you. It's going to be God. So let Him handle that when He needs to handle that. We're not the ones to handle that. If you believe in that, that's why I don't understand. Like the people who believe in that completely miss that 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 aspect of it. It's like Did you forget this is completely not supposed to be happening? Did you forget your place? And what position is what? Because you're not God. It's like they heard, take me. Well, I'm trying to survive this dab. Give me a second. It's like they heard him say it instead of hearing from Jesus, show my love to the world. They heard, show my judgment to the world. Literally, that's what they heard. They didn't hear show my love to the world. They heard show my judgment, which is crazy because he, in my opinion, doesn't judge you for certain things that they judge you for. Like I said, in my opinion, he judges you based off certain things, as in your character and what's in your heart. Like I said, are you showing people his love? Are you showing people his acceptance, his forgiveness? Because, in my opinion, if people can see that in someone, and then they're like, why is he like that? Why is that person like that? Where do they get that from? And then it's like, oh wow, it's because he believes in this. Maybe there is something to it. Maybe there is something real to it. Let me look into this. Maybe I should check this out for myself. I feel like that's a better method than, hey, you don't believe what I'm saying? You're going straight to hell and you're going to die and burn. So believe what I'm saying right now, or you're a piece of shit. like, like what the fuck? like, I don't know, man. One approach seems a lot smarter than the other. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how we got on that topic, but we did. I'm glad we did because it's a real topic. It's a real topic. That's why I feel bad because in the world right now, at least in America, there are people who are real Christians who really do believe in that, like showing the world God's love and Jesus' love versus just showing them God's judgment or Jesus' judgment, or like trying to judge people thinking what Jesus or God wants and pretending they know what Jesus and God wants when no one knows unless you're, you know, somehow the second coming of Jesus. Or would it be the third coming? I really don't know. And that's actually funny because I sent my sister a video that I was like, people who believe in that or like are very controlling with that, be like, oh yeah, God doesn't want you doing this, God doesn't want you doing that. Like, oh, he told us this, and the guy's like, how do you know what God's thinking? You don't know what God's thinking. You know, like that's no one knows what God's thinking. You can't, that when they're, if anyone ever tells you that, they're lying to you. That's when you know someone's a fake, because you don't know. You don't know. That's not something you'll know. You know what I mean? Like these people be fugazi, and that's the problem right now. And what's crazy is the control that's being pushed behind it, and people are like, "Yeah, brother, I was just talking about how much I want my freedom, but now take it all, fucker, in the name of the gospel." Like what? What the heck are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's this? That was a new event. That's right. I completely forgot about this. It's a leaderboard event. It's the worst event. I hate leaderboard events. Not because I can't climb the leaderboard, but just because it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Why do I have to press R2? What the hell? Wait, what? Why do I have to play any of these? Hold up. I can't just play. I was gonna say I can't play regular. What type of bullshit is that, brother? So the only reason, like I said, we're here is because we need to finish the battle pass, and thankfully, we get a little boosty if I'm not mistaken, because it's double. Let me see. Let me just double check. It's double Gobblegum, right? Yes, sir. It's double everything. That's what I meant, not double Gobblegum, double battle pass. But it is double Gobblegum also. It's double everything this weekend, which is very nice. But even though we've been playing Reckoning, we're gonna start off with a little Shattered Veil. Shatter my veil. And then we'll play into some Reckoning. So we're gonna probably do 2 matches, and hopefully, after those 2 matches, we're done. So if I'm not mistaken, we only need 7 coins. We're done with this stupid ass battle pass. We're at what, 90%, right? Where's that? I can't see this. Yeah, 91%. So we're fuck me. 1, 2. Oh, 9, not 7, 9. I gotta turn on the AC. I'm dying over here. What the fuck? Oh yeah, yeah. It's too hot. Too hot, too hot.
Welcome to Colton Hall. I trust your journey was uneventful?
Well, I almost stitched Beck's mouth shut, but otherwise, da. I thought it was worth dragging the center of halfway around the globe.
Molotov going out!
Oh, someone already grabbed it? What the fuck?
The director retrofitted this mansion to house what you might call my hardware.
I very much wish to examine your mainframe, Sam. That sounded less clinical than intended. Stay in your grave, Master! Insta-kill!
Hola! Consuela!
Hello, motherfucker.
I had every confidence you would recover the Sentinel artifact. Therefore, I am also certain you will be able to charge it up.
Governor. I knew it would not be as simple as merely
Yeah,
delivering
also,
the
I've been
message.
having a spooky marathon all weekend because I have a 3-day weekend. So oh, before I watched Megan too, I watched that's what I did. Those were the only 2 new ones. Oh my god, what a terrible time. I'll do a night. Crap, Terrifier 3 is there, but I've already seen it. I don't know if I want to watch it again. That shit was kind of disgusting. Like, I'm all for horror, but that is, I think it's horror. That shit's gore porn. Like, I'm not a fan of gore. Like, the most I'll go is like Saw. Like, Saw to me is gore porn, but it's not like that. That shit was disgusting. Like, I don't want to spoil it, but there's like a part where she's eating the intestine and it's like eating so much shit, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I'm not trying to watch this. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, the undead woman is eating someone's like whatever the hell that is, intestines. Well, even like sucking the shit out of the intestines. Like, just thinking about it is making me want to throw up. Like, that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm not watching that shit again. I don't care how fake that movie, like, how it is. Like, I can't convince myself. They did a good job of that. I'll say how do you get that already? You know what's crazy is I want to use my gums, but apparently with Black Ops 7, your gums transfers over. Which, I mean, I think I have the beta, I mean, Black Ops 7 Zombies is on the beta, but that's not what I'm saying. Since I have Game Pass, I'm be able to play zombies. Good job. So it's like, yeah, like dodge that. It's like micro movements. Oh, who did that?
Setting waypoint.
Come on, pay half, you little bitch. Pay half, pay half. I paid half. Come on.
Tear them to pieces.
Oh, fuck. My name is Tomahawk Chuck. The fuck is the last one of these bitches? Damn, somebody picked out us. Is there one in the corner? Who got the fucking zombie, bro? Get the max, please. Oh my god, this thing is fucking inept, dude. Holy shit. Where's the max ammo? Holy shit balls. ba ding dong, bing dong bong, ba dong ba ding dong, ding dong dong, ba dong ba ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, I'm having a horror marathon to play this. I would like for that to continue after this. And then play some Dead Space on Twitch. So hopefully we can get these things open in like an hour or two. I wonder what movie we could watch next or should watch next. Trying to like plan it out like as far as like what I haven't seen yet, and then we got all the Friday the 13th. We got some Nightmare on Elm Street. We got some Halloween, not all of them. Good amount of Child's Play. That if not good amount, like almost all of that. Oh shit! Do I keep my? Oh, dude, why could you do that? I was literally about to open you fucking do that.
Director Richthofen, against my advice, seems to have purchased the cheap containment tanks.
That's how I want to go down. Fuck you, most. I don't need that.
Like a Borscht smoothie. Bonus points.
You are beautiful.
Double points. Insta-kill.
I think I have a signal.
style like battle, you become accustomed.
When I come down here.
Are you finished demolishing the beautiful old home?
Damn, bruh.
And the method to the madness. Find the method or go mad.
Seven, 6, 7, 1.
Exfil is delayed. I will conduct the fighting system inspection.
Turn them to pieces.
what are you guys doing, man? Y'all fucking... Bro, what the fuck are you guys serious, man? What are you guys doing? Yeah, I've been playing with fucking brownies, dog. As per usual. Not my surprise. Another on the house, I'll take it, hell
To
yeah.
fight, an army needs such
What we're gonna do, this one?
The weapon you now hold was recovered from the Dark Ether. Richthofen dispatched a team to research its origin. They never returned.
Their loss, your gain. Yada, yada, yada.
bonus points.
I could tell you what to do, but it's way more thrilling if we're both on this wild ride together. underwhelming. Trial failed. You have upgraded your Mark II. It should help you access Colton Hall's liminal spaces. When those local pockets of space-time fractured, they imprisoned the poor unfortunates occupying them.
I will carry proud. Random burn.
Still doing this. I gotta do the painting first. I get the wine from the table.
diagnostic on the gearbox. I assure you I did nothing wrong.
Josiah Shen stole that from the tribe who built the Serpent Mound. Richtofen locked it away because he understood its terrible power.
Imagine there was a mode like that where you could turn into a zombie. What just happened? Oh, so we got all of them. Alright. Why the fuck did you do that? What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is the mystery box? Is the damn thing.
Ship should be fine. I should be strong beating heart.
Like, yo, what is wrong with Buddy, bro? Kill him and get the fucking max ammo already. What are you doing?
That was an act of mercy.
immensely impressed. Thank you for your, let's just call them efforts.
Hello. Not sure if you can hear me, but I know Sam can't listen in. We both trust her. Fine. But you cannot trust her. Repeat. Do not believe a word she says. Sam Colton. Didn't I tell you to settle with the plaintiff? Colton, answer bullshit out of the court.
Fuck, I'm gonna leave.
The damage we shall do.
I needed a fucking distraction bomb. Apparently it does not exist. Distraction bomb I need you for it. I got the other one.
Using turbo.
These little colors. The collar died? Fuck. Are you ready, homie?
You can see why Samuel Colton hid that instruction from his sitting employees. He would have lost his house, and the question still remains.
You didn't tell Sam I contacted you. That was wise. Wiser still if you stop doing her monkey work. You don't understand what she's really up.
How did you flip around, Dildo?
I will be happy to pilot the operation.
Holy fucking shit, balling. I don't know who gave that permission to smack it like that, but... I was trying to touch it. fuck?
A strange alliance to be sure.
There we go. Beautiful.
The man who owns that flag built the secret distillery downstairs. Fat Malloy. Missing since 1923.
Fuck, is there an ammo thing anywhere? Outside. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why these dudes back up. Cheaper way to get plates than buying them. Ready? Gotta go down low. Maybe laying down way too
Despite
low.
my warnings, you have empowered the artifact. Now, you are all in grave danger.
Yeah.
But it is not too late. I beg you, think twice before giving it to
You did it! The Sentinel artifact is loaded with prima materia. Bring it to the mainframe chamber, quickly. Maxis' return is at hand.
Thank you for delivering the artifact. I knew you were the perfect allies when I picked you. All is ready. Give it to me. There's no time to waste.
Setting waypoint.
You'll get quick guys, so if this dude keeps going down.
Precision instruments fit for the hands of a
Thank you, my friends. This means so much to me. Therefore, it is offered for giving sees a conclusion of my mission. I regret I could not tell you the whole truth. Please understand, humans, well, often has not been kind to me. But I wish you no harm. So I am sending you somewhere safe. Where you cannot interfere with what comes next.
Dolphin.
You idiots gave us the Sentinel artifact, didn't you? This has been a long time coming, Dolphin. Yes. Yes, it has.
Testing,
A whole
testing, 1, 2,
decade.
3.
10 years since
I
my
can hear
wife
you.
and child were killed in a botched hit intended for me. Burned alive in a fire set by an inept, one-eyed
final
CIA
level?
assassin
No, the next
with
one's
help
the final.
from
But
his
this is the boss fight.
German accomplice.
Okay. Fuck.
My God. Maxis and I. We killed your family. You knew. The whole time we were working for Requiem. You knew. It's why you were handpicked. Kept where I could see you. Kept under my thumb. At least Maxis proved useful. Everything I have done
Oh, man.
Project Janus, Sam, all of it, just to fix your murderous fuck-up and bring Mary and Samuel back from the dead. And now, you have lost the one thing that can actually do it! With this device, Josiah Shem
It's just like not even
accidentally
rendering
shattered
on my
space-time.
screen.
I used it as the
It's
basis
not.
for my technology.
So it's like
To
Just
low.
access liminal
blast it.
spaces so we could
I
feed
mean, we
the
can if you want to.
artifact.
Yeah. Why am I looking like that? Oh, I remember this one. Oh, I remember this one. Street one. Yeah, he's a big motherfucker. I got shot for a while. I'm gonna use Oh, shit, too late.
You guys fucking nuts.
The shadow strikes as hard
That would be easier if the other guy stayed there.
What the fuck? Go to the freaking. Go to the.
I've already done this 100 times.
In Siberia, I know the flesh from a bear skin to survive.
My arm was going down. Yeah.
snipers too, man. They just swarm me like this. Right in the neck.
Oh shit! He's on my ass now. I don't know, man.
I have like a cobblestone. I think the gas cars are causing more damage than they am doing.
Yeah, that's last time. That's the problem with the fight. Like cut the map in half. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no!
What's your team? What's your name? Ah! Nice try. It was a good try. You went out like
That's
fine.
it. That's all we can do.
What are you on the
What'd you say?
What are you on the leaderboard for this?
Oh, this was my first match.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang. I'm gonna be up there in like number 5, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm just
But
trying
I
to finish the
suck
battle
today.
pass. I only got like 9 tokens left.
Oh.
Well, let's see how Disney comes up. Wow. Absolute robbery. If those dudes would have stayed, we actually might have had a chance. To be quite fucking for real. Alright, now we take a little breaky. Little terp, like, little terp. Not like a full dab, but like finish the dab that we were dabbing before we got on, and then reckoning. We could check where we are on this thing. Oh, let's check this too. What do we have to do? Get 2,000 zombie kills with Reznov equipped? Oh, that's it. That's easy. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. I just realized that too. Yeah, we're supposed to get some gums from the. I don't see any gums that we got. Reckoning will be our next one.
Dragovich, Kravchenko. As long as Mother Russia has her enemies, I will answer her call.
Okay. Let's see what this is about. Wait, what? Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and take a little derby derb. Oh look, Georgie's on. Really just want to watch a movie right now, to be honest. Say fuck all this shit. Can't believe two of the niggas left, bro. Like, we were doing so good and they just dipped. Like, I don't understand that logic. Like, bro, we're doing the egg. What the fuck? Sorry for that. ASMR of me drinking water. Here, I wanted to change this. Let's go ahead and put this cool looking camera. Yeah, oh, that goes so hard together. It's giving me a boner. Jump up, let's get crazy. Now jump up, let's get crazy. Now jump up, let's get crazy. Now jump up, let's get crazy. Jump up, let's get crazy. Now jump up, let's get crazy. Damn, it's already almost 12, huh? Holy shit. Time fucking flew. Ugh. I know this is like kind of a side note, but bruh, you don't know how bad I wish Disney Plus had Dave the Barbarian. I've been dying to watch that show again. I can't find it anywhere. Barbarian. Barbarian. I used to love that shit. Is he working today? Oh no, he's having a good day. That's good. I say, I hope it's not working on a Saturday. Ugh. But yeah, after we finish this battle pass, we'll check out the beta, and then I'm pretty much done with COD until whenever the fucking launch date is, just to check it out. If I still have Game Pass active at that moment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to knock out soon. I had a fat breakfast too. Ugh. Some fire. Hoochie hoochie mama. Ooh, man, looks like a nice day out. Please don't. But it did. Ow. Look in here, it's still annoying sometimes. So yeah. Trying to think what we should watch after this match of reckoning. Oh yeah. I feel like it was a different one. Oh, that's what it was. Um, fucking 28 years later. Can we not do that again, please? Thank you. As I was saying, I was gonna say, or I was saying I wasn't gonna take a dab, but nah, fuck that, we're taking it because we're about to do another hour at least on this bitch. Powdery cake, don't worry about there. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, gotta wait. Oh, I forgot what was about to happen. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 more. Can't wait to continue my Fear Fest this weekend. The only thing that sucks, or I shouldn't say that sucks, but the only thing that is Monday, I'm not gonna be able to watch scary movies all day for the simple fact that I'm going to be going to lunch with my fam, and then after lunch with my fam at 7 p.m. I got a Dolphins game with my grandpa. So, but that's all right. The horror movie on Monday will be the Dolphins game. That'll be my horror movie. Bro, if they don't win Monday, like we're screwed. Yeah, season's over. Like, I'm not even trolling. If we lose Monday, I think our season's over. All right. Let's take a fat, or not fat, but last dab of NYC Chem. I think this is gonna finish it. Oh yeah, definitely. It's very nice hash. Say that. We got a lot of sour mixes though, so that's what we're gonna be starting to smoke on, is all the sour mixes that we got. We got sour spritza, sour dub, NYC Chem, which again is not sour but is like a relative. Very nice. NYC Chem, it's very nice. Or was, I should say. I also have over here something called Ring of Sour, but I don't really want to dab that because this is something from months ago. That I found in my fridge, and I think I put it there as like emergency terps. Like, oh, break in case of emergency if I don't have anything. This is something to dab on while we wait. And I found it thinking it was just like, oh, what the hell? What's this here? And then as I dabbed it, I was like, oh, that's right. I think this was break in case of emergency terps. I was like, oh well. I only took one dab of it. It's not like as much there anyways. Like it was probably like total 4 dabs, depending on how you slice it. Cause I'm not a huge like I don't take gram dabs. I used to take really big dabs for no reason. And I was like, why am I wasting so much oil? Just to be a jackass. Sometimes less is more. Now I take decent sized stabs, like they're not tiny either. They're like a fucking decent size. Because every time someone sees it, they're like, yeah, that's huge. I've heard some people do this one. It's a nice booger. A nice fat booger. Size, you know? It's not the size of a rice grain stuff you get. That's what they expect you to take is the size of a rice grain. Or a grain of bread or some shit. Like, what the fuck? They ain't gonna do anything to me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I know in some states, towards the year, like Colorado, they have a serving size recommendation on the packaging, and it's the tiniest little thing. Like, ain't no one taking a fucking that small. What the fuck are you talking about? Serving size? Like, look how small that shit is. Like, what the fuck is that? I'm gonna need 15 servings. Yo, I love that. It's my favorite time of the year right now. You have no idea. October, November, December is legit my favorite time of the year. My brother wanted me to go up north to go watch the FSU game with him next week in the box seats, but unfortunately I can't. But yeah, college football's going on, NFL football going on. The weather change, especially in Florida, because the weather change in Florida, it's best way I could explain it. It's not a drastic change to where you're like, oh my god, this is like going from, you know, summer to snow or anything like that. But it's enough of a change to where it's noticeable and enjoyable, and like it can change your mood, right? Like it can change the environment and the way everything feels and the mood of everything, and that's what I love about that time of the year. Because even when I'm thinking about like memories as a kid, that time of the year in school is my favorite because it'd be cold outside. If you were smoking outside, it'd be a little bit nicer. The things I used to do, man, the adventures I used to get into, bro. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Well, I remember always loved this time of year because of that. I like South Florida specifically. Like it gets cooler, but it doesn't get cold, right? Like it's not like, oh my god, this is freezing, I can't go outside. Like, bro, it's perfect because you want to go outside, you want to chill outside with your friends, you want to go outside and smoke instead of being inside all the time and chilling, like eating shit. Like it was like the best time for stuff like that. Like, oh man, now we could really go outside and have fun. Shit, I remember one night we were smoking, me and my friends, and it was so cold. Like it actually got cold this night that like, and we didn't like it wasn't supposed to be that cold that night. I think it's because we were by the beach, so it was colder. But like we were like wearing winter stuff, and not like super winter stuff. Like okay, yeah, like pants and like a long sleeve shirt, but like a thin long sleeve shirt type of thing, nothing crazy. And bro, we were freezing. I remember my homeboy was so cold. He had his hands and his fucking balls just holding inside his pants. He was walking like that down the street. I'm like, bro, you can't be walking like that. He's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm freezing, bro. That shit was so funny. windy as fuck too that night. I'll never forget it. That was a nice night. I really enjoyed it. Cause even though it was like super windy and like cold and shit, it was like nice. It was legit. We smoked. We were chilling. My OG came and picked me up. Yeah. It was a good time, man. Good time to be alive. Thinking about it, or not thinking about it, but like talking about it, my mom one time, like, man, do you remember all the times I used to make you come pick me up after school or like on the weekends or like just, at a friend's house from when I was chilling with them? She's like, oh my God. Especially in high school. Like when I was a kid, not so much. When I got into high school, oh my God, like every day. Every day I would call her, like as soon as I knew she was getting out of work, where you at? Come pick me up. I'm over here. And she would come do it though. Shout out to her. She'll come do it. She would come do it most of the time, like majority of the time. She would come do it. Some very rare times she'd be like, "No, find a way home." I'm like, "Fuck." And back then there was like no Uber or Lyft and shit, so it was like, "Fuck." I mean, now I can be like, "All right, fuck, I just call it Uber or Lyft. That's not a big deal." You know what I mean? It didn't exist back then. I had to find a bus, like take a bus home, like. Which I personally hated doing. I hated riding the Metro bus. Like, don't get me wrong, it gets you to where you gotta go. But I hate that. Like, oh my God, I hated that era of my life. Not that era of my life, but I hated that part of having to be in that situation. Because even now, if I need to go somewhere, I can just pay for an Uber, and it's like, all right, yeah, you gotta pay, but at least you're in a car, right? Like, someone's picking you up, you're going in a car. It's like instant, your destination, like one way, no stops, unless you're doing Uber pool, which, you know, that's a different story. I don't even know if they still do Uber pool. Because I remember like that stopped with the pandemic. That shit was it was nice. I'm not gonna lie, it was it was cost effective. You know what I mean? Or cost efficient. I don't know what the fuck the word would be for that. To be honest, that was definitely good for the pockets. And to be honest, like right now, Uber is not that expensive. Like it's not. Is it more expensive than it used to be? Yes, but it's not that expensive. Like to go to where my sister lives is like $20 around that, and that's not that far. Or it's let me rephrase that. It's not that close. It's like a pretty good distance. It's like a 20-minute, 25-minute drive type of thing. So it's like not that bad, honestly. Which, to be honest, probably back before I'd be, because I remember I used to pay like $5 for like it got doubled. For like a ride that costs $10 now would cost $5 then. So I guess if it's 20 to $15 now, or let me rephrase that, if it's 20 to $25 now, it's gonna be like 10 to $15 back then. So a ride to her would back then would have been like 10 to $15, which is not bad either. And to be honest, that is true because I used to go pretty decent distances, and yeah, it would be like not that expensive. I remember one time I would go like an hour away. I think it was like in Kendall, like far as fuck, because I needed to get some terps, and the person that I could get terps from at the time was that far, and I had no choice. I was like, fuck it, I have to go. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Thankfully, at that time, I didn't work till 2:30. At that time, I had a different job, so I didn't start so early. I started like way later in the day, so I like literally went early in the morning, or not early in the morning, but like 8 o'clock type shit. Dipped, got there around like 9. Dipped around like 9:30, 10. Got home, got ready, so I had time. And that was like I think like 40, $50. So yeah, definitely went up a little bit, but That service didn't exist when I was younger, and I wish it did because that would have made my life so much easier, to be honest. I feel like also it would have been scarier because like what the fuck, it's like getting in a random stranger's car, but like as a teenager or adult, it doesn't really matter. It came around like towards the end of no, not even. It came around when I was like an adult, I want to say, because not even in high school did they have that. At least if they did have Uber and Lyft in high school, I definitely don't remember it being around. Like I don't remember that. To be honest, when I remember it happening is when I came back to Miami in like 2014. That's when I remember it being a thing. Like Uber and Lyft starting. Like 2014, I want to say. So I wonder if that's when it actually started or if I just didn't know about it till then. Because like that's the same thing with Netflix. Like Netflix was around for a while before it became popular. People didn't even know it existed. But Netflix used to be a subscription service that you would get in the mail, like DVDs in the mail. And then they switched to streaming and took over streaming and then became the giant that they are now. But they started off with like a subscription service in the mail, kind of like GameFly too. Except GameFly was in the mail video games, not movies. To be honest, I'm actually surprised they didn't realize how big streaming was going to become. I'm honestly surprised by that because how did you not know that the internet was
Sam
becoming
is in
huge?
Tower 3. I'm trying to find a way there. Stabilize the ether reactors before they go critical. Please.
So this is a constant clip? Yo, this is actually crazy.
Sergei, you deserve to know. Netflix was obliterated in the Dark Ether. There was never any chance of saving her.
Soldier, she understood. You are not her.
And I feel what she felt. She treasured you. And so do I.
Of humanity.
personal stake in helping either Sam or Rick off.
You don't think this is personal for me? Damn right ahead of it.
I do not understand.
I'm not a fan of this magazine.
I know the flesh from a bear skin to survive. I am puzzled. I do not like this feeling.
Did you see my fucking shot from the wall? Why did it look like that?
Bonus points.
Let me guess. Now we're even more fucked? Why did I think you idiots would be able to handle this? Seeing significant improvements in system stabilization. Particle accelerator has leveled out. Ether reactor is out of the critical zone. Well done. One more thing to procure at the mutant research lab, and then you'll need to get the tower free. Sam has blocked it off, but we have a pole-shaped ace up our
That's so badass. I forgot to fucking
Yes, I'm quickly, comrade.
punch the fucking machine first. It's gonna suck.
Insta-kill. Your putrid blood sealed by my hand.
Fowler was the head of operations here on Sub-Level 10. He may still be of some use to us.
To fight, an army needs sustenance. mother used to make.
Murder my family. Hey, if you want to start swapping DNA, be my guest. Forgive me if I don't want. All I have left of my family. Guard them with your lives.
Well, look here. Walk yourself.
Yeah.
Tastes like a borscht smoothie. Delicious.
ID confirmed. Dr. Fowler, S. Cellular access granted.
Oh, look. His dead noggin is still more useful than yours.
Listen, Panos claimed he was making his dreams a reality in there. Might want to brace yourself. The fleshy, node thing. Your skin's crawling right now. That's normal.
Currently circling tower 1, 3, whatever.
multi-assisted kill. Yeah.
Tear them to pieces.
Shall we reciprocate?
Reaver, there's something very important I need to tell you.
There used to be more space in here. Now, there isn't much room to spare.
My thirst is over.
System failure. Rebooting. Weapons allowed past this point are emotional support weapons.
Do not fuck with the big metal ball. There is a monstrosity called the Forsaken trapped inside. More of that chili in a pot with a side of fried bread. It's time to eat.
You must promise.
Minimum trial success criteria achieved.
motherfucker.
My expectations were low, and yet you have met them. Your elders provided useful data. Please note, I did not say very useful. Once again, I ask you to consider that I am all that is left of Nexus. Her friendship, her selflessness, her love live on in me.
Ah, you are a mistake. From today, all mistakes will be corrected.
Max armor.
Blue, don't kill him.
Show no mercy. It is not deserved.
You cannot hide from Beaver House.
Warning. Dimensional breach in progress. Executing synaptic power. Running data calculated.
But I still be
Realize I can't really love it this time.
Max armor.
setting waypoint.
Gun's ready to go, and so am I. Meet me in admin. We can work together to fight back.
There are better ways to spend your energy. Help me, and I will make sure my end exceeds your expectations.
Master Vaughn, I can see my house from here. Hey, why is my house there?
His intellect knew no bounds. I'm speaking past tense, obviously. Be useful, Hawkins. These guys have been carrying your stupid head.
This update. You are target number 1. I am strong. You are strong. roads like twigs. I will ensure you do not live to see another dawn.
I cannot sugarcoat it. The crystals may be gone, but as you can see, we are still fun, yes?
Your journey has been long. I kept you alive through it all. You will not just return the favor.
My wife and child are too dead to execute. Surely then, for more than a shield.
All who stand before me will fall! Setting waypoint. Setting waypoint.
Enter. Don't and kill. No kills. Enemies. They're not trying to be like that anymore. You might be so proud of the minor success you are experiencing. You are motivated. Description not found. Medium trial reward or not. Nice programming dictates I inform you that the highest trial tier reward has been unlocked. I hope these trials have in some way helped to relieve the tedium of your tawdry, miserable existences. I am impressed at the progress you're making, but to what end? Can you really side with the men who used and betrayed all of us?
At least I am a man. A human being. And not some sad, twisted parody of life.
never seen that.
Worker might blame their tools. A poor adjudicator might blame you. Error. Memory full. Upgrade capacity to continue learning. Each roll likely spectacular to your reward achieved. Okay. Describing your reward.
Flavors are like that. You become...
Setting waypoint.
Fire sale.
War, fate plays a hand. That was an act of mercy.
This is actually cool. Actually, not hearing that.
Whoever gave Strauss that juice box just fucked it up for all of y'all. The controls are home.
I will now test your ability to follow simple instructions. Must you raise the bar? Upgrading trial reward. Keep it up. Or you'll also meet in trouble.
I'm good to go. Oh, I forgot I had a sniper too. Wow. I could have been using the sniper. I'm throwing grenades. Oh my God. I forgot I had the sniper. Woo! Love it.
The damage we shall do together.
Tear them to
Using War Machine.
Error. Memory full. Upgrade capacity to continue learning.
Fire sale.
Setting waypoint.
Destination marked.
It's handy when the air comes on.
I'm just gonna play wallflower until y'all ask to dance.
That was so fire. I'm ready to go, brother.
apologize for any inconvenience. Goodbye.
Warning. Prepare for restoration of normal gravity levels.
Double point.
Man, we could really like go if we wanted to.
Setting waypoint.
See if we can no scope him. You think we can no scope him?
was lost to the Dark Ether, and I have her spirit, her compassion. I know you sense it.
Sam isn't merely a dangerous emergent misfiring of ones and zeros. My family was real. And taken will be... For once, you people got something right. Now the ether reactors can attune the artifact. And I can finally see Mary and Sam.
Why? Why would you give him anything after everything he's done? So you have chosen to help the murderer. You disgust me.
Murder is what started all of this.
Your days of ignoring me are over.
Keep pushing and you can erase your sins.
Nothing can erase all of your sins, Edward.
Good work. Systems are operational.
No pack machine? That's pretty.
Mother
Is this my life? Was I not there for you every step of the way?
Death machine spinning up. Here comes Weekly Combat.
I just wanted to experience the life I am forced to remember.
We're actually doing really good.
What more could I have done to prove myself?
superior, I know the flesh from a bear skin to survive.
You are all blinded by his lies! Resilient, but not invincible.
Vanish again.
I hate when this shit does
I
this.
have no record of this as part of your basic design.
baby! Let's go, baby! Did someone skip it? They did. Continue for round 31. I'm good on that. I'm gonna go ahead and exit. That was good though. We did really good in that boss fight. We did really good. Afraid of the monster inside of my head. Two more tokens instead of my head. Afraid of the monster inside of my head. That's gonna be it for us right now. I'm gonna go ahead and enjoy the rest of. Let me not say enjoy the rest of my Saturday because I am gonna come back to stream. Just probably not this. We only need 2 more tokens, so that's fire. Oh wait, I haven't. Wait. Boom, solidified. How did I not get this though? Wow, we're like 200 zombies off for this one. That's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. This is double XP event. This Hell Ride. We already finished Hell Ride. Nice. We're number 1 on Ascension. Let's go, baby. But it ends in 4 days, so we gotta like do this every day, man. That's crazy. What was I trying to check for? What was I trying to check for? My gums? Was it my gums? That's what it was. Where's the Wonder Bar? Oh, 4. So we got 4 Wonder Bars, 4 raindrops, 6 Perkaholics. Hey man, we did both boss fights, or 2 boss fights. Completed 1. That's a W. More tokens and we're out of here, baby. I highly recommend not spending any money on this, and if you want to, do the Game Pass route, right? Like if you really need to check it out, do the Game Pass route. That's all I could say. I'm gonna go eat something. Watch some more scary movies. see you later on Twitch for Dead Space, or on maybe YouTube later again, super late tonight. We'll see if I can stay up. We'll see. Peace out, motherfucker.